Alright, I'm here. It's time to get started. Get ready to get back into some more Crystal of Atlan. What I am looking forward to do is finish the level up this particular Magiblade that I have going on at this particular time. And then I'm going to get into a bunch more PvPs. I actually had to start another character. And so I'm working on that one in a different server. So I'll probably do that at some point at the time as well. But yeah, so this is what we're going to get into today. Do some unlimited blade works with our man Magiblade here. Alright. Good, good, good. Funny enough is that when I do this, either today or tomorrow, I also need to stream some more of Wuthering Waves. So that'll be a whole separate thing altogether. I need to figure out whether or not that'll be today or tomorrow. This is a new area. My first time here, and I didn't proceed with anything yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I didn't actually stream yesterday. I always end up doing that, as if I want the logo of this in there, and I really don't. Let's see what this guy's talking about real quick. Raw material storage. Cool. We can run it real fast. Get some better equipment. That's what we need. So we're gonna get to it. I guess I gotta sneak. I got fast off. There's a way to actually sneak through this, or what? I doubt it, right? Alright. Clear this real quick. Move on forward. Double check things. You should be good to go. There's no little chest or anything like that. Let's go ahead and skip through that. And we're going to proceed. Take a little bit of headway that way. I can get maybe like level 55 or something with this particular one. He came from the corner trying to swing on me. That wasn't very nice of you, was it? Simmer down, simmer down. Whoa. It's my first time seeing these things. They just explode like that, huh? That's actually crazy. Wouldn't have known that.
Found it. It's here.
Didn't see this day coming, huh, Abel? I'll teach you a lesson in Mr. Chrome's stead! You adventurers like you for breakfast!
Spider-Man Electro Blood. Wrap it up with the unlimited play work. Get them out of there real quick. Got a level 55 gear piece. You want to check that out and see what it is? Let's go ahead and check out the gear real fast. Oh, okay, so nothing useful for me. It's cool, I guess. Thought I got something useful, bro. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and drop that on there. Get some crit damage going, that's good. Crit damage. And let's see. Take a. We do have some pieces that we can do that with, right? I don't know how far I want to do that though, because like these pieces are only level 40 right now, and I'm at level 52. So since I'm at level 52, probably hold off. Should be able to go survive the way I am right now currently anyway. Currently as I am. That's full reaction. I was just trying to figure out what he was doing.
Is that it? Huh?
That's it! Finally found you, old buddy. Oh, you poor thing.
What's this?
How could they just leave you here?
Watch out!
Huh? Stay away from me! Hey! Not good, not good! Hang in there, youngin'.
Easier said than done. Huh?
in, get out. We got it. Got some battery up. I'll probably come to the day. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Overhearing our chat, huh? It means you're listening to smooth over there. Looking smooth, looking smooth. I swear, if they had more audio, I'd definitely give it more energy, but you know, I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of reading today. Typically, I would read a little bit of it though. Let's go ahead and get through this. Besides, I'm trying to catch up to other people anyway. Point to point to point. Onward. You little brat. You're dead. Yeah, okay. Here I come. Oh, he ducked that one. That was a switch. Big boy, you can go down, right? Little straggler wanted to hang around, be the last one left, and be a waste of energy. Come on now. How does that make sense? How does that make sense at all? What's going on here? Hold on, give me 1 second. Are we having loading issues today? Want to make sure we're not. I'm a little concerned about that, so I'm going to take a quick break and make sure everything's still functioning well on the stream. That it looks like things are just barely loading, and that doesn't make any sense. I'll be back. type of lag issue or something like that. I really wanted to check on that real quick because I'm not sure what that could have been or would have been. Look like things are functioning properly for now. So for the most part, we're just gonna keep on proceeding the way we were going. If it becomes an issue or something like that, I'll look into it a little bit further. But this got started, so we can't have it mess up right now. We got craftable stuff. I still don't have what I need for this. Where do I get this at? The void store? Let's try that. Blueprint. And then I'll go craft it. I mean, I'm gonna get, I'll get to 55 this time. That's a decent chunk. That's a contribution, so let's go ahead and grab it. Cool. That's the wood. Put it right on. Yeah. You don't worry it up. And we're gonna make sure. That's just an enhancement. That's really, I'm rather gonna end up using something else to burn it anyway. Finale necklace. Transfer. What is that? Transfer. Yeah. Let's not do that right now. Let's go ahead and get this stuff the dusty way. Missed one at 90%. How ridiculous is that? This is that long. Let's go ahead and get about that. Successful escape. Let's talk to Flint. See what he's talking about. Level up pretty good, hopefully. I hope it'll be worth it. I should at least get a hit level 55 by the time this is done, right?
This is a restricted area!
Modify the production line? But Abel said those drugs are harmful.
What did you say?
No. I mean, Abe, the chief said.
Abel! You got nerves, boy!
From now on, you're the chief. Now modify my production line.
That was rough one. Like, cut you down time, don't worry about it.
Alert. Security protocol initiated.
Stop right there!
Purifying floor B3.
You're not going anywhere.
Shut the doors! Shut the
Purifying
doors!
floor B2.
Get them! They're going for the elevator! You, go around and block them off. Go! After them!
Purifying floor B1.
They're headed for the first floor.
Purifying
Stop them!
floor 1.
We gotta hold them! They can't get far without a gas mask!
We're dead if we can't get them. These are Mr. Holmes' orders. This one's nothing but trouble.
Don't worry. You just let me out of here and I'm all on my way. Oh wait, somebody put it out.
Backup! We need backup!
Got it.
That's the door up ahead! Don't let them get away!
Backup! I need backup now!
got up under there. Get up under that jail.
Focus up, kiddo!
Abel? What is this?
This is old buddy! Haha! No, it's 2 against 2! It ain't a fight if it ain't fair! Let's show those lackeys what we're made of! Good going! 1 more to go! Keep it up! Let's show those lackeys what...
Go for it. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Some people call that progress. Good work, man. I appreciate you coming out there to help with that. It was cool, dude. Got about the idea. Please convince Abel that cameras are the way to go. Usually depends on it, especially once Chrome's out of here. Okay. Cool. Hey. Yeah. Take a photo to commemorate today's victory. So that thing you're holding the camera those kids are talking about. Recording every trivial moment with the camera sounds too sentimental for an old timer like me. Forget it. Yeah, let's get it over with, but only one, right? For real. I get it. I don't understand it either. I like when they make humor like that, because it's talking about the current day of time that we live in, and it's extremely good. Alright, how to zoom in? I guess I can't. Capitan. Alright, cool. I appreciate you, Abel. That was good stuff. You did it. Yeah. Still hung up on the ridiculous camera factory idea. I mean, I say this is the way of the future, huh? That's the way of right now. Gotta get him, gotta get him. Oh wait, that's the camera moment? Might as well do it. Somehow. I'll turn around. Try to get the zoom right. Boom. And got it. Photo obtained. Let's roll out. Why does it come back? Come back to switch it. Looks like things I love this like. What's going on with that? That's just Twitch. YouTube seems to be doing just fine. Maybe it's not a big deal. Nobody comes in when they have an issue. Hopefully they let me know. Let's report back. Cool. You got all the facts now. I gotta go meet up with Abel again, so I came all the way over here to have one conversation with you to send me right back to where I came from. You know, that's how they do things around here. That's how they do things. That's something else, ain't it? I want to try to run a fight, so we're gonna do that. Well, no, I kind of want to get to level 55 first. Let's see, we got messages. Oh. Let me see. Alright, we're gonna take a quick intermission really quickly. I gotta warm up this because I want to make sure that I stay energized while I do this, and then we're gonna go and complete some more because I want to at least hit level 55 because obviously there's some stuff we want to craft for gear and all of that good stuff as well. So I'll take a quick break here. And then that way I can also take a look at the screen, make sure everything is functioning the way that I want it to. into it without much hesitation. Make sure the music is still going. Alright. Get back at it. Let's get back over here with Abel. Get back to him. And this can be shared, it says. I don't guess that's fine, whatever. Alright. Come on. Only 110. I need something significant, so basically I gotta get to the end of the line. Let's see if it's gonna be something worthwhile. Make a quick rotation of it. Says I have an excellent connection. So maybe just the playback is not going for me. I hope so. It looked like it was doing just fine. Go inside the cave. Okay. Am I jumping off of it? What am I doing? Okay. Let's go deeper into there. Word. Come on. Read up. Simple enough. Continue. Give me some heavy XP. Send me over the edge so I can hit 55. Thank you. Trying to blow me up. I appreciate it. Okay. Word. Yes. Broke him down. Good. All right. Get it on. What's
enemy
up,
is at the
guys?
energy tower doors! Everyone, go! Hold them off!
Keep holding on to their life. Okay, mech unit. I see you. Okay. Downhill fire. Okay, buddy. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? There we go. Close them out. Alright. How we looking on energy? We did hit 55. That was the goal. But if we can get
Damn intruders! You won't get away this time!
okay, like that. Got him with the break. Got him here. Here. And he's over with. Thank you for the challenge. It is over. Alright, where we going?
Nice! The drawbridge is down!
Alright. Moving on. Let's see what else we can get ourselves into. I think the next thing that we're probably going to try to go for is going to be some PvP action. This is what I wanted to do. Go ahead and get that. Level 55, we're almost 60 with this one, so that was good. Is he about to send me somewhere else? Is he really about to do that? Currently, let's see if that's actually going to be an issue right now. Okay. Sure. It's not costing me energy to do this though. Just going up because we have cleared this space. Okay. Now we can go ahead and get rid of the folks. That's what we do. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well today. We are just doing some quick leveling up, and then I'm about to get into a bunch of PvP matches. And pretty much missed most of the leveling up already. That's pretty much out of the way. Next thing I gotta go ahead and get myself caught up into is making sure that I can do some PvP matches. This is gonna get me back into some story action, isn't it? So let me see here. That isn't what I want to do. That's the final stage though. So I guess that could be cool to finish this off real fast. Let's see how I feel about that. I'm not sure yet. We'll see here in a second. Let's go ahead and we'll decide what I'm feeling on that in a minute here. Okay, let's check our gear out. I don't think we had anything else new or useful, so that's not really a thing. Let's go ahead and dismantle this because it's just taking up space anyway. And rotate our LUD. Don't need this stuff either. Cool. I don't think I want to do all the finds, but again, it's just for him. I need some space. Okay. Now, what was this? What does this have me here for? Is there a day thing today? No, it's not. Grab that. Yo, Wee Demon, what's up? What's up, man? Lou sent me to watch. Oh, word, I appreciate you. How you living today? How's it going? How you doing? That's what's up. I respect it. I appreciate it. Alright, let me see. I don't need to go there. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I want to wait to do some challenges because I want to be able to get into that with other people, so I don't want to burn up all my energy. So I'm gonna hit the PvP right now. See how we can get it cracking. I'm doing well, man. Another day, you know. Appreciate you asking. Another day. I was trying to get in a little bit on the other character that I wanted to get that was on the other server on 03. So it was funny because I started doing one right altogether. So basically it would have been set and ready for today. However, I remembered it incorrectly. I remembered it is that I thought it was a 1. So I started one on 01 and then I had to start another one on 03 earlier today. So like it's like mostly like it's over 30 or whatever the case may be, but it's just like the other one that I spent time on because it was like I'd be ready to like hop into like challenges and stuff like that, and I can still do it now that I leveled up enough. But the only thing I won't be able to do, even if we do that later on, Blue and I, was because it would be because I'll be out of energy. I won't be able to do the temper challenge. Back up. Get it off in time. It's over with. Alright. That's the first PvP on here today. Second L. Love it. And that's a hit on my gold 4. So that's rough. That's rough. That's a hit against my gold 4 that I'm on. Just cool. Alright, let's get a little bit of a redemption, see if I can do better in this match in particular. Typically, I'll never have too many struggles going against a Magiblade as well. It's not normally, anyway. Oh, he's got that, what's it, the Blessings of the Sky outfit? That's cool. Had to get some damage in there, it's fine. It's all good. Those are rough 2 matches back to back. Alright. Okay, let's roll it off. Roll it off. Blue Haze, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome out there as well to YouTube. Know that you lurk in and things like that. I appreciate you being here as well. Alright. Third match. Off to a rough start, but it's cool though. So far to get out of the way.
Going somewhere?
Apparently I'm not. The range. It still got beat up though, man. Still got beat up. You say 2/3 stoner squad here. That's what's up. Oh man, I respect it a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna take the battle invite. What the hell do I press that? Oh shit. Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Okay. Up. Word. Alright. Here we go. Go 3. Alright, man. Try to get ready for this one. Here we go. Range. Get over there. Yeah, man. Good stuff. You ready? I'm not gonna attack you while you still. All right. Get up out of there. Alright. That's the trap right there. Pure trap. Awakening. Okay. Nice. I'm out of energy. Got it. Hey, that was good. That was good. He said 3 out of 3 just on the squad. Word. GG's. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm liking that. That was good stuff. Alright. So we gotta get, I gotta at least get a win. I didn't lost every match up until this point in the beginning, so. How does it work? Am I in your lobby? Is that what it is now? Cause I don't know how it works when you start somebody else's thing. Okay, word. Alright, I'm in the breaking down at this point. I just started off, right? And now... Oh, okay, got you. Word. Okay, cool. Word. Alright. Still got that marker on me too, so that's a whole thing. You ready? Everybody left? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I knew it. That thing makes it basically perfect. Right? Yeah. Back up. Whoa, that was a close one. I still get smacked. Word. I see it. I see it. I respect it. Ah, no. No way. That's crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was good. Word. I should have prepared myself for the ultimate. I should have prepared myself. That's good. That was dope. I thought I had it for a second there too. That's why I'm like, man. But I should have prepared myself a little bit better for the ultimate. That should have been a thing. I rose up a couple times. Let me see, triple flash. I do want this. That is the thing that I want. Let's see. Okay. I'll worry about this later. We'll run it again. Well, you can run it again if you want to. At least I did better that particular match. I thought I had it, but you know, stuff happens. It happens. It happens. But I gotta get a win in because I just started PvP and it's not going well in general right now. So we're not gonna continue on this streak at this particular moment. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I'm always gonna keep fighting. I'll probably after, let's see how this one go, and then I'll take a reset because I haven't won one yet. And then we'll go get it done. That has hella range of it. I haven't gotten that yet, I don't think, for my my warlock, so I'm unfamiliar. Yeah. Oh, come on. Still try to get away. Crazy. I got sucked into that thing that just really messed it up. Yep. Let me go ahead. I need you to go ahead back up. That was a lot more damage. A lot more. Alright, bet. What I'm finna do, give me a second. I'm finna use the bathroom, come back, and then we can get this cracking, because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be right back in a moment, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. I gotta get, that's crazy. Like, I mean, I guess it's not affecting me because we're going against each other as a specific challenge, I guess, which is fine, but I gotta get it together. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll run to the restroom real quick, grab something else to drink, and we'll get right back into it. Right back into it. I appreciate y'all being here. Again, as a reminder. Thanks. We are back. We are back. If you want to run it again, we can go ahead and get back into it again if you like. I'm down for it. This will give me good ample time to go ahead, strategize, figure out and navigate some stuff. Obviously, going against the Warlock is an interesting fight. I think probably the worst fights that I think are currently that I have right now is with the Fighter the one that uses like the jet thing, then also the gunslinger. Those seem to be the hardest ones for sure. But where there's a will, there's a way at the end of the day, right? Let's see. We Demon, you said it's custom. He said what's custom? I was probably was something I was saying before. Can you guys hear the music okay? Are you able to hear the music just fine? YouTube, are you able to hear the music as well? If you would like to comment in the chat. Alright. I'm using these spotlights over here to illuminate, and they make it extremely hot, even with the air on. So it's just all this light just beaming down on me, even though it still has like a deep, darker space in the back, but it's like direct spotlights, like peering down. It's like a whole thing. Okay. Let them know though, if you want to run it back in, we can run it again. If not, I'll jump into another one real fast, and then we can get back to it. Let me see what's going on with my pet here. I'm gonna hit 30. That's cool. Word. Your name Shadow Man obviously makes me think of a few different references of what that is, but it really makes me think of Shadowborn, the song from Solo Leveling. Or at least the artist that works on Solo. Okay. Alright. Coming in gung ho. Back up. Got me marked. Got me marked. I mean, that stuff is real. That's actually crazy. And it was still going. It's a deadly weapon. Oh wow. Come on. I gotta be prepared for the things that you have that have that type of range on it. Again, I don't have a lot of experience with it because I haven't gotten those moves for my guy yet. That's crazy. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. You said keep hitting when stamina's gone. Yeah. Yeah, true. Trying to do it as much as I can without, you know what I'm saying, get stuck in a loop, because once he hits like that, once you hit the you know, the flashing, whatever the case may be, the recovery is different. And then also, I can see obviously there's several moves that people do that literally make them impervious when you're trying to attack them anyway. So that's like a whole thing. All right, Shadow Man, let me drop into I'm gonna jump into another match real quick, and then you and I can get back to it in here in a second. I don't actually know how to leave this thing. How the hell do I do that? Okay. Yeah, and then we can run it again some more, obviously, for sure, without hesitation. I worked on I think I was talking about the hit until it hits the white bar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do it. Gotta make sure I do it. Okay, so now I'm gold and I'm going against silvers. This was the trouble that you were having before, it seemed like too, huh? That's fine for now. This is a berserker. That move is not going to be useful to me until I can actually get him trapped. That's fine. I see it now. Oh, I'm having a bad day today, huh? This is overall bad. I couldn't get away. That's crazy. Sephiroth. Quiet Doom. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm having an off day altogether today. That's what it looked like. That's where we at. I got downgraded because of that. Ain't that bad a bitch. I don't actually want to redeem anything. Okay. Let's go. Now I go against a gold. So I went against a silver. It's so backwards. I don't understand what they're going on with that. So I was going to do the follow on the TikTok. I actually don't have one whatsoever, and I feel like if I make an account, it'll be seen as like a ghost account or like a bot account, because I'm not gonna use it. I hate TikTok with a passion, but I also don't like a lot of social media. But I'm following them on here for sure. But I don't have TikTok. That's the side of life that I cannot participate in. Okay. I could have been paying more attention. Okay, managed to get out of there somehow. Yeah, that's crazy as hell. I probably need to smoke. That's probably what it is. That's cool though. I'll do that at some point. Absolutely not. It was a, I don't know about great fight, but it was a fight though, for sure. I appreciate it though. These spotlights are killing me. Are you guys able to hear the music? That's what I was asking before. Are you able to hear the music? Is it too loud, too low? It may not be everybody's speed anyway. It's not really necessarily my speed, but it's stuff that won't get you copyrighted. That is crazy. Alright. We can get one out of the way. Thank goodness, I guess. Appreciate it. Well, at least we got back positive, because, like, I mean, goodness gracious. That was a rough start to the day. Rough start. Rough start. Alright. I was able to get up my, I think I was saying this before, it might have been before you came into the chat or whatever the case may be. I had actually started the new character and we had talked about it briefly yesterday while I was watching your stream. I ended up actually starting it on the wrong server, and I realized that when I went back and actually checked. So I ended up having to start another one. So it's up to a level where they can actually do matches and stuff like that and separate files. However, the big thing will be is that I gotta wait till I have more energy tomorrow. So many moves that it seems like literally will cut straight through an attack. Aqua 19. Legendary fighter. Go up one, go down one, go up one, go down one. Loving it. Say try following the big sideways slash to give you an opening. Yeah. Use it like a shield to charge behind. Right. True. Good pointer, good tip. Yeah, when I do it, I want to focus on like the angle that I do it in, cover it enough, see if I can trap a person in a certain area and then get around. I have been able to use it right now. I'm just kind of off my head. Yeah. This motherfucker. Gunslinger now. I actually switched with Anyway, I just got a little sucked in there for a second. This is my bad. Rough. It may not be dumb. It just may not be my day. I'm not feeling the vibes. Let's see. Blue Demon, were you going live today as well? Should have been able to use my reset, but I didn't get it. go out, I gotta go out while I'm swinging. I'm gonna go out, I gotta go out while I'm swinging. Gotcha, gotcha, that's what's up. Growing the stream, agree, yeah. Yeah, that's the word, man. I respect it. That's what's up. I saw that message that you had sent earlier, and I was like, I thought you were referring to me, and then I saw that there was somebody who was saying that they were doing something earlier in the day today. So that kind of threw me out a little bit, but I'm gonna make sure I check out everybody else's stuff too. I followed, I think it was Himself, I think it was called, Himself COA. So I think I gotta grab a couple other ones that maybe have announced themselves in there as well. Alright. So far, I am not feeling it. But that's okay though. It's all good. I know what I'm gonna do to fix that in a minute. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. And it's gonna turn out very differently. It's all good. Where are these warlocks, man? Y'all be bringing them. Really. It's all good though. Come on now. I wonder what determines what moves allow you to be able to cut through an attack without. Go ahead and get out of the way. Of course he did. Dash was out. Yeah. That is all she wrote. Alright. So I know what I'm going to do to be able to change my energy towards this situation. It's only a matter of I'm gonna do that respectfully after maybe another 2 matches, and I'll get back in there. We said Warlock is a strong counter-attacker from mid-range. Either play over aggressive and don't give them space, or wait for their attack out to counter them. Their move takes a decent amount of time to activate after they press the button. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah. It's, like I said, I gotta figure out the pacing of it. It's like, I don't even feel, I just feel like it's really just my energy today. It's probably really where it is. As far as like just anticipation and timing things out a little bit better. She's a little quick on her feet. How about you back up? Her starts to look creepy. Like, weirding me out. Like a weird little girl is like, hey, you wanna play? Like, get the fuck out of that. charging up an attack? Okay. Layla. I'm sure it's Layla. Please don't hit me out of there. Yeah, like, I get that she can still get her attack off, but clearly my attack is not strong enough to have also, you know what I'm saying, thrown her off her game. Nope. What's happening over here with this thing? Relax, lady. Yeah, the running around and stuff I'm not really a fan of, but it's cool though. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. That I can say for sure. It's all good at the end of the day. Is everything running smoothly on you guys' side? Is it going no lag or anything like that? I just want to double check. Because from my end, like I'm looking at the chat and stuff like that, I want to make sure that like, ain't nothing lagging on y'all end. As long as we're good, we're good. Alright, bet. Cool. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a magician action. He came in, guns blazing. Get out of the way. Relax, buddy. Damn. Got him. Don't move. Yep, definitely needed to get out of the way of that. That'll piss me off. I didn't even see the cards hit me yet. The motherfuckers are still in the air. Come on. Nope. You have it. I got you. I respect it. Nope. I was just you was doing damage. You was sitting in right in the middle of my attack. business. Yeah, it's literally, what, 6 seconds left? I'm sure that's good. Okay, went up, one down. Oh man, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna go get my energy. Get my energy. Sauce Chan. Alright. Rock with it. I swear, YouTube, they've been not wanting to have a conversation at all, man. Come in and be going. Come on now, puppeteer. Shit like that. I knew the puppet was gonna get me, but as long as you're not protected, you all good. Okay. Alright, let's see. That was quick. QQ Marlin. Okay. What's up, Marlin? Go ahead. Appreciate you keep balling. Man, oh man. This is Leela again. Okay. I gotta get my rank back. That's actually frustrating. Tremendously. It's all good though. Comes a little creepy girl again. A little creepy girl. Come on now. Okay, Leela. Damn it. Crap. Crap. Completely dropped. That's what I'm saying. Coming straight through the attacks. Straight through them. Yeah. I still can't determine, or at least maybe I don't understand why, or which ones are capable of doing that and which ones aren't. Which ones give them like an invincibility armor to pierce through somebody else's skill ability. It's the whole thing. The whole thing. I gotta figure it out. It's okay though. Only a matter of time. I wonder how busy Twitch is today. Gold 3? Sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Drop that person over there. Alright. Cool. What are they thinking? And another puppeteer at that. I'm actually sick and tired of puppeteer. Like, extremely tired of it. Also, what is going on with his skin over here? Yeah, what a pain in the ass. What an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, so puppets here. I need to be able to get down packed. What else? Because now my ratio is going down a lot further. Sephiroth again. I feel like I'm just fighting the same people over and over again. The hell was that all about? Yeah, it's crazy because it don't be looking like he would be able to hit me at all. But yet, if he somehow it's in within range, that's good though. It was at least a decent play. Could have been better, but it was alright though. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, so I'm finna take my little reset. Like a legitimate one. I need to, because I'm starting to get actually frustrated. But I know what it's about to bring me a lot of peace right now. And we're going to get into having a lot more fun. So I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break actually, and like 5 minutes. And I'll be back here shortly. We're going to get it together. We have had enough of the ills. I'm over that for now. Alright, but I appreciate y'all being here though, for real. YouTube, I know that you're out there but not speaking. Also, thank you for being here as well. And we're gonna get it together. Cause I'm just like, this is, come on man. Can't be doing my homie like this. Terrible. But yeah, I'll be back now. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. So, if anybody's out there, we're gonna hop back into it. Blue Demon, if you are around, I wanted to see. Oh, there you go. Oh wait, I don't know who that is. I thought that was actually you. Apophis. Oh goodness. Let this be somebody else who's watching or saw, and now they're trying to challenge me in there. I've already had a few people do that as it is, but that's cool though. Who is Apophis? Apophis, did you come across the stream trying to get in some wins? What's the word? What does Apophis mean? What the hell is that? First time I've seen that. Damn it. I just stayed out of the way. Twisted. I got you. Respect it. Drop them all. Drop them all where you can. Okay. That just messed up my camera somehow. Nice work. I respect it. I wasn't even paying attention to the time myself. Damn. I wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even paying attention at all. That's cool though. We got it off that, but I literally wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, good. Is that somebody who's out there watching currently right now who just did that? The GGs, appreciate it. Yeah. All right. I mean, how do I get out of the battle when I'm accepting somebody else's challenge? Or if you're watching right now, if you want to run it again, we can run it again. Oh, that's your alt? Oh, word. Okay. We can run it again. I'm like, who is this? Cool, I'm down. We can run it again. Alright, cool, for sure. Butler. Try to get a butler. Okay. These bubbles are a trap. Nice. Okay. Oh, thank you. Up out of there. Alright. Damn. Timing on that was perfect. Go ahead. Alright, get up out of there. Word. Okay. Nice. Nice. I can get out of the way. Crap. Come on, the time again? Okay. That was good. Good run, man. Good one. Come on, I'm not even, like I say, I'm so entrenched in what we're doing, I'm not even paying attention to the time. Not at all. YouTube, hello, hello out there. We are on Twitch as well. If you'd like to come over to Twitch, that is a thing that you could do. It is easy to do. It's Apparition Lives after twitch.tv/ or slash whatever. You do the same thing, you'll have a quicker latency if you would like to join us over there. That is a thing that is possible. Saved by the bell, I know, right? Very true. Very true indeed. Saved by the bell. Alright. Okay. Word. Not sure what that is. Nope. Okay. Damn it. It's grabbing me over here. It's cool, it's cool. Word. Low range. Got it. Nice work. That was good stuff. Good business. Good business indeed. Good stuff. Just run it back, run it back. Set that down somewhere. That's fine though. Alright, let's do it. Music still playing and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's really difficult to get away from those guys. Oh yeah, that does. It literally makes my camera all like wonky. That's crazy. Let's rock it. Good one, man. Good one, good one. GG's. GG's 100%. GG's, man. I mean, like, I'm just having a rough go about it in general. I feel like today, cause it's been a whole thing. I'm enjoying this though. This is dope. This is 100% dope. Let's run it back. Oh, it's too bad you're not doing it as well, like streamer as well. That way we could have, you know what I'm saying, hop in Discord, chop it up and talk and all that stuff at the same time, or on PS Network, either way. But what time do you think when do you think you're gonna be streaming today? You said later on at some point. That's what that does. I figured it made you go to sleep or something weird. Bubbles. I'm sick of these bubbles. Alright, let's get this. I have rage. Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay. That was a very close one. We slowed down the pace there at the end. That was very close. GG's, bro. GG's, GG's. Man. Ooh-wee. Got me sweating over there. GG's. I was asking though, what time you think you're going, or what do you think you're going to stream? I mean, if you down, I feel like we won't be able to do like that thing where you do all the merger and all of that stuff like that. That's not really gonna be a thing, but we could definitely do it at the same time. And then you got Discord. You can hop in Discord or the network or whatever. Definitely. I'm enjoying this because this actually gives me a lot of stuff to practice. Obviously, having somebody to directly do it with on a regular basis, so that's like a whole thing. And then, yeah, it's up to you. You let me know what you want to do. I'm cool to run it again, and if you want to wait, that's also fine as well. I don't really have any points, right? Not many. Oh right, that was the one that I said I was gonna get. That's true. Went to the Discord link. Word. Alright, let me see. Let me get Discord up. You'll just go to the obviously it's gonna take you to the server, just go to gaming and then just join. And then we'll be good to go. I'm in there now. Let's see. Appreciate that, Demon, also keeping me informed. I genuinely appreciate it. While he doing that, I'm gonna actually take this step away real quick. I don't have to put y'all on like the whole off the screen or anything like that, but what I want to do is turn this camera real fast. I'm gonna grab some more of that, and then obviously we can get into this. It's gonna be dope. I want to check. I want to see at some point like what the numbers look like for how many people are actually available for Crystal of Atlan. Anyway, I feel like being able to combine ourselves doing our thing or whatever the case may be, that'll be extremely useful. Obviously, And then checking with the other guy is a wild shadow man appeared. Word. Okay. A wild shadow man appeared. Let me see. Let me see. Boom. Alright, word. I probably need to invite you, huh? Let's go. Shadow man. 1 second. Oh, you in there. Word. Yo, what's up? You can hear me okay? How's it going, man? Doing good, man. I appreciate you, man. It's been fun and enjoyable, you know what I'm saying? Word, word. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Definitely a whole thing, but yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. We can try to run a couple more. I'm gonna go take a step away real fast, and then yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. We can get it together. All right, man. I'll be right back. Word, I appreciate it. Can you hear me okay? Alright, cool. Alright, man, let's run it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, it's funny because I have one in particular that I created like right off the rip. So I just don't use it anymore because it was different when I had like a bunch of people there. And then like I could have them like waiting for like maybe like 5 to 7 minutes or whatever the case would be. And I had like a whole little thing that I came up with. But it's been very different like starting back again. So it's been a whole new thing. Yeah. But word. Alright, word. Shadow Man. Shadow Man and Apparition. That's a vibe. That's word. Shadow Man is like, it's like a New Orleans thing, right? Isn't it like a... Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, cause like my first reference of thought was about it was like a shadow man who's like part of like voodoo, all of the stuff like that was my first thought. But he's a dark figure and all that serious. That's what I was. That's dope. That's dope because that's extremely creative. I can't even say that's where Apparition came from at all. That's crazy. So Apparition came from, it's actually been my own personal nickname for a very long time. So I'm a software engineer. And I'm a software engineer and a digital marketer. But I've been doing software engineering, like I started coding when I was in 3rd grade. I started hacking probably in middle school or whatever it should be, and my nickname became Apparition then. And then went to college, all those different things like that. So because it's like, you know, the ghostly figure of like being able to hack whatever, and that's basically where it came from. The reason why I started doing like streaming stuff was obviously the aspect or whatever what Apparition means, but it also means to appear in a miraculous way. And I thought that was awesome. But I like your thought process as you went about it a lot better than mine. Good one. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Word. That's what's up. Word. I got you. That's what's up. I respect that. So, are you in the EU? I saw something in there about like, I guess in the group chat or whatever, because you're in the EU or you just utilize that server? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I seen that in there. I was like, the group chat we have, yeah. I might have to turn up your, I might have to turn up Discord, because in my headphones I hear that louder than I hear combat louder than Discord. Oh, it's all good, man. I ain't tripping. Look, I have to raise my voice like 1 or 2 octaves just to speak, because I'm naturally a bass baritone. So, like, my voice is a lot deeper than what it is that I'm speaking with regularly. Because I had to figure out a way to learn how to like project my voice and also make it so people didn't think I was mumbling all the time. So, even this right now is like higher pitched than what my actual tone of my voice. Yeah. Gotcha. That's very true. Yeah. No, definitely. I respect that. Either way, you're making it work. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point at the end of the day. Ooh, nice. Got me up out of there. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Word. Let's go. Yeah, let's try. I mean, because we're still technically in separate servers, right? Yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Nothing. I mean, I can join the my character's just gonna be a lot weaker. Let me see. No, yeah. I'm switching right now for those who are watching, especially YouTube, because I know that there's a lot of you guys obviously on Twitch side, but people are on YouTube and they are not interacting. But I am just switching my accounts at the moment, so you guys know. 03. Alright, yeah, because it's only on level 32. I was so blue because I realized it like partially in the midst of what I was doing, and I was like, wait a minute, did he actually say 01? And it's like, I think he actually said 03. And so I had to go back and check, and I was like, okay, I've been working on 1 and 01, which was a waste of my time altogether. Literally a waste of time. Completely crazy. Huh? Say that one time? Oh, word? Okay. Hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Should I try to add you? Okay. I don't have you on my friends. I don't have anybody on my stuff over here. I'm gonna enter yours and see if I can find you. Why is it not letting me type it? Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, bet. So it'll be it's Apparition, all caps. The O is actually a 0 on the Crystal of Atlan side. I feel like I'm hearing an echo. Let me make sure it's not coming across on the stream. Can you hear me now? No, my bad. No, I actually, what I had said before, I was like, let me go ahead, because I was hearing an echo of myself. So I was trying to see if it was coming across the stream, and I pressed the mute button, and I forgot to unmute myself. My bad. I'm talking the whole time thinking I had already unmuted myself. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, 32. like I said again, because I did the one that I had done on level or in on server 1, thinking that that was the one that you originally told me. That one was like 45 or 46 or something like that. And then I find out midway into that process or think about it at the time, and I'm just like, wait a minute, that's not accurate at all. We need to go back and now I gotta go do another one altogether. I'm just gonna invite whoever accepts. Word, of course. You said it's a little quiet, they said? Talking on Discord and oh, word. Alright, word, let's roll. You said what? Yeah, matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna have to leave y'all for a second, just so well, not leave, but I need to turn up Discord so I can hear it better. Cause you're just lower than the combat, so I need to fix that. Okay. That should be better. Can you say something real quick? I bet. Yeah, I don't need to hear the game that much. I'm cool. I'm sorry. I'll be alright. Yo, what just happened? I just lagged super hard. Hey, it is what it is. I actually, like, when I was younger, I had to go through, like, this whole thing, because I was, like, I used to sing and all this other stuff like that, so, like, being trained to how to, like, use a voice a certain type of way and learn how to do octaves and all that stuff, it just became, like, a whole thing. You trying to think of what? Oh. No, no. Okay. Gotcha. Word. Yeah, I'm down for that. So how'd you end up finding out about this game anyway? Hmm. I got word. Those are funny. What was it that turned them away? Was it like their monetization stuff that they got going on? There we go. Yeah, right. That's what's up. I get it. Hey, we're the friends for it, yeah. What happened? You're not in it? No way. There's no way. There's no way that you're not. I see it now. Wow. Okay, so I'm about to quit on these people right now. This is gonna be a little bogus, but I'm leaving. Oh, is it look like a Chromebook? Yeah, it's counted as that because it's ran off mostly Android OS. So because it's a Android operating system, it basically does that. That's crazy that you weren't in there the whole time. They were both in there. Okay, so let's. Yeah, we was all there. I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was there the whole time. We've been talking, so I wasn't paying attention to who was there and who wasn't there. That's crazy as hell. Okay, let's try it one more time. Yeah, I hope so. I'm just like, I didn't even know. So, alright, let's try it again. We should be all here together. I shouldn't have did that. That was a mistake. Cannot enter the dungeon right now. He cannot enter the dungeon. Okay, that's fine. Well, he can leave. Whoever that is. Alright. True. Yeah. Okay. Leave. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to leave the whole party. Should have used the feet. Yeah. That's actually crazy as hell. Alright, can you do it one more time to just add me? And then these little tidbit portions I have not figured out myself yet. That's the whole thing. That's crazy. I swear I thought you was in there the whole time. We just talking, You know what I'm saying? I swear I'm just talking. I'm like, cool, we in here, we got some action going, let's have a conversation. No, like literally. The whole time you weren't even there. That's actually crazy as hell. I did not realize that. Alright, let's see if we can invite. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Oh, okay. So Spirit Frenzy. It's 134. Sounds crazy. The furthest that I see as a target is Spirit Frenzy, and then it's 6-star target, Dark Flame Expeller. That's what I'm looking at. Well, that's what I'm in. Or is that the team up? Is that a different thing? Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing, as you can see. You said before I invite though. Because I did this. Oh, I see what I did wrong now. I see what I did wrong now. Got it. And then I'm supposed to do what though? Because it just, yeah, I feel like it's like a big ass expansion. That's what I thought. Because that's why I was going down the list, because I didn't see anything like expand in any type of way. Okay. Alright, we're. Decline, decline, decline. Okay, cool. As well. Yeah, I feel like it's low enough. We should be fine either way. That's crazy that she wasn't in the whole time. That's the wildest thing ever. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's crazy, because that's wild though. I need you to let me know, because I was so committed to the conversation, and then also just trying to, you know what I'm saying, run through the stuff. I wasn't paying attention at all. There's no way I would have let that go on if I had actually started to see. It's insane. No, man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's crazy. I'm lagging in the actual game. The stream looks fine, I think, but the game is actually lagging on me. Yeah. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, I've noticed that, like, because now I've obviously done a couple different servers in comparison, they I have a different experience with different servers now. So like the server that I'm in normally is not the one that's suggested to me. I'm supposed to do Wayfarer 3 or whatever, right? But I'm in whatever win 5. And then when I did 1, it had the same type of stuff that I saw. and then I'm just seeing that it's differently here as well. So obviously the server has some capacity for that being a reality. Yeah. Got it. 24. I didn't see him either. He's like, what happened? You're under the map? Yeah, that's what I said. I think there's something happening with the server because my camera now is like extremely close to me, and I can't get it to back up. You said you're the what? Okay. Alright. I don't... You want me to back out? Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's actually crazy. Okay, I see you. Yo. That's actually crazy. Right, right. That's actually funny. Yeah, my camera is extremely close to me unnecessarily now. Wow. I can't do anything about it right now. Word. Okay. Yeah, that was just crazy. That was actually insane. What does it say? What? I'm not trying to do that. Like when you exit and stuff? Yeah, that's weird. Right. Alright, let me... Because I think my camera's... Yeah, yeah. All right, sure, no problem. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna step away for a second as well, so totally fine. um, yeah, I'll be back as well. Just let me know when you're ready. All right, bet. All right, those that are watching out there, YouTube, Twitch, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna step away for a second so that I can continue with the energy. I have been streaming now for 3 hours and 30 minutes, so that is the whole thing that I want to keep aware of. So just give me a moment. I will be back just here shortly, and then we'll get into some more. Can you guys hear me on Twitch right now? If you can you just put a 1 in the chat? Can you guys hear me on Twitch right now? If you can So now you can hear me. Okay. I was trying to figure out if anybody could actually hear me, because apparently there was a disconnect. So I was trying to figure out what it was. So I apologize to those that are watching on YouTube and Twitch and in capacity. I appreciate you being here, but I was just trying to figure out exactly whether or not you could hear me speaking, which was kind of important. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's something about this server, like as I'm actually playing, is causing me trouble. It's not optimal. Well, no, I switched back to this server, so it's different now. So am I just having connectivity issues? My stream is fine. I don't know. That's interesting though. Either way it is, gotta figure out what's going on. It's crazy. Those balls trying to get out of the way. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's a connectivity issue with this one. It has to be. That just doesn't make any sense to me though. Like, why is it that I'm struggling in connectivity? Gunslinger. Okay. Okay. Word. I feel like not everything is updating the way it should be. Strange. Let's go. What does this offer me? Incredible. So, those that have come into YouTube, the thing of, okay, perspective. Yo, you all good? No problem at all. You can hear me, right? Alright, right. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. That was a bot. Oh, what were you saying? Man, oh, word. Yeah, no, all good. Trying to get back into it. I think I just went against a bot, so that was like a whole thing. Now I'm back in it. Word. Yeah, I know that's been a struggle for yours as you've been having, right? Word. Yeah, literally. It seems like that's a thing. Mm. Okay. Say that one more time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. %. All down for it. Okay, so 3-win streak, but I don't think it's really built off of nothing yet, but it's cool though. You hopped into your PvP? Or go to. That's crazy. I have a problem with him every time. Literally. Like every single time. Well, that's the one that really is the worst for me. Because the I don't know what the other one's called. But that one's not a bad. But the fire fist, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke at all. I seem like that's the only fighter that I do against. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. This is sure. Okay. So he did all that, made sure he didn't use any skills whatsoever. He did hella damage. That's actually crazy. I tried to get away. That's fine. You finna win, my guy. You don't have to play. Come on. Everybody wanna play games. I'm not really about bullshit. Why don't you just come the fuck on? So unnecessary. This guy just literally put me through all this extra stuff because the time was gonna run out anyway. Just crazy. Here, let me check out what you got going on. Word. Nice. He it's real close. Yo, GG, GG. That was weird. That's crazy. Damn. No, that was good stuff though. All right, Fiverr J. He has to be, of course, a berserker. Let me know when you ready to run against each other again. Word. Get away from you. Because of course. Nope. Get up out of there. What's the... Okay. Yeah. Word. I just came in at the last second looking. I just got my win. I got 72K to the 51. He was a berserker. I'm ready. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Did himself ever end up going live? Anomaly is live or went live at some point in time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, can you do it one more time? Yeah. Cause like I said, when I seen it, it was like, well, I'm going early. I was like, well, I don't know. And then I went and I followed the channel when I actually finally saw it. And then I was like, well, I couldn't tell if he had been live or not at the time. Hmm. So, from your understanding of everything, because I think you have more than I do, the you keep your skill upgrade ability inside of PvP. The only thing you don't keep is the um leveling of your gear. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Gotcha. See, that was the one thing that I didn't understand. I wasn't sure whether or not the skills were like at the preliminary version of what it would be, or is it based on how much? Because clearly people do more damage who've worked on those certain skills that they are using in their kit. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason why, cause like even one thing that I pay attention to is like what people are using or when people are using skills just in general. So there's like the aspect of it is between your character that you have right now and the one that you want to get me for an example, your alt account. He doesn't do nearly as much damage because he's not as progressed. He's like level 40 something, right? You killed me, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention 100%. But like, so he's like lower than yours and maybe not necessarily as invested into. But even in other aspects, I've realized that like when you're, oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. We can go again. When we're going against people who have probably lower set of investment, it just does less damage. So that's why I was trying to figure out if it was the scaling was based on how much you have actually invested into your skills as well. Because they may not be, they obviously are not counting the gear. That's separate. But I think that if you have all 25 points on a skill set, you're getting that amount of damage for what you're doing. Period. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I tried to get up out of there. Mm, nice. Hey, at least I caught you as well. Yeah, gotta get out of the crow's way. Word. 100%. Right? You say you what? Ooh, that's crazy. I know, I was enjoying that. That was a good one. Damn. Yeah, yeah, that was good stuff. Good business. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, so you still have to do that? Yeah, that's what's up, though. Yeah, I had, like I said, when I started streaming long ago, like I knew people were doing Twitch at the same time, but YouTube was where I kind of like focused all of my attention for the short span of time that I was doing it, and it was just working. But I mean, I obviously see where Twitch is, but I have a kick too that I'll probably start multi-streaming too, so that'll be a whole thing. Okay, word. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean that. Go. Oh, okay. Got you. I respect it. Yeah, I'm basically all of the things all in one for the most part. The only thing is that I'm more of a casual gamer than I am anything because again, I spend more time working, and so I don't get enough time to invest in the skill side as much as I would like to. And but yeah, the multi-stream is good. Like I say, I'm on Twitch and YouTube currently, so it's worth it. All I gotta do is add the RTMP for kick and then do them all at the same time. But the thing I've been trying to test out is how strong the actual connection is with doing the multi-stream currently. And I didn't want to add kick in there and then just mess everything up altogether. So, yeah. Oh! Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Respect. That was a very good fight. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, but nah, it's all good, man. You did your thing. That's what's up. I have one sword. So like if you see my stream at all, literally like I got the one sword and it's 25, level 25. That's the only thing that I've gotten for him. And then so like, but you told me like when you get a certain amount of when you get to gold, you get a certain amount of gear or whatever the case may be, right? So it's like, yeah, Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy because I didn't think to do that when I got progressed to gold 4 or whatever this would be. I just expected because they gave me the weaponry when I kind of progressed and they gave me that sword or whatever. But I mean, I'm at silver now instead of the gold 4 that I was at before. We demon, yo 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 yo. But yeah, he just came and said some Pikachu emotes. That was about it. I probably missed him when he actually sent it. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Trapped. Yeah, I figured it was coming. I was hoping that I could catch you before you can go out. Because from what I understand, or at least... Go ahead, go ahead. Hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because, like, man, it doesn't matter. It's crazy as hell. That's all I can say. That's cool, though. Alright, let's see. Mm, 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 mm. I couldn't get out of it. Yikes. Yeah, I got stuck in your vortex. You, yeah. You got it though. You got it though. So I got to figure out a way, basically, to get some PvP or some PvP gear. Because even leveling up to 4, I guess it's only because I didn't go to the store and go get it at the time when I leveled up to 4 gold. Alright, let me go and try to do something. No. Oh, okay. I might have some. Yeah. Okay, so these are. Oh, okay. And I just need the Vanguard. Oh no, this. Got it. See, now I can't get it because I no longer go for it. Cool. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. If I would have remembered that, I would have done it at the time. It, nah, man, it's all good. No, I'm not tripping on it either way. I just, I wish I had thought about it. Uh, Damn, that shit's crazy. I mean, yo, bro, I'm all good. It's not like you know what I'm saying. You catch a match, it's gonna turn out that way anyway. But look, I'm gonna take a quick second. I need to use the restroom extremely bad, as a matter of fact, and I will be back here. Those who are rating, I think YouTube may have actually gone silent there, so maybe they bounced out. But I will be back. What's up, man? Yes, sir. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. How's it going over there for you? Yeah. Word. That's what's up. I am going against the gunslinger right at this second. Damn, I tried to get away. Come on now. Come on back. Come on back, Nina Stinnings. Come on back. Yeah, that move is crazy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I thought I did too. Let's go. Oh man. Alright, cool. Let's run it. That's crazy. So when I'm speaking, is it also echoing for you? Or no? It's not? Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I gotta get up there so I can get that gear. I should have bought it. If I would have known or was thinking about it, I would have bought it right away. It's crazy. Yeah. Bubbles. Get away from the bubbles. Or that's a wrap. Good stuff. Damn. Hella damage. Yeah. Like tier list wise. Word. No, he definitely do his thing. Especially if you chain it together the way you doing it. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, true. True, true, true. Wait, say that again? Right. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I have my own gripes with certain moves, and I'm just like, well, I feel like I should have been able to get out of the way, but I just wasn't. Like when I was going against the Berserker, I was confused because I'm like, he technically wasn't in range, and every time he actually strikes me, I get hit before he actually finishes his strike. I can literally see it. I get hit as he's starting his strike, and then he connects. And I'm just like, how the hell is that fucking possible? It's crazy. Ah, right into it. Nope. Get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, every time you do that move, it changes my camera. It's crazy. Because obviously it's trying to get me to capture the casket coming down, but shit's crazy. Oh, damn. I didn't even know the time was there. Yeah, yeah. Word. Yeah, it's super crazy. Like we were like right at the gritty. Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, hello, there on YouTube. How's it going? How's everybody doing? If you'd like to chat, that'd be great. If you want to come over to Twitch, you can also do that. We are live on Twitch. It's all good. So I posted this video, a short earlier today of Crystal of Atlan, but I did it of like the Magiblade special move, and I connected it with Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. That's why I kept saying repetitively over and over again Unlimited Blade Works. It seems to have performed pretty decently thus far. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. No, I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Just YouTube. Yeah, yeah. YouTube Shorts. That's where I be posting all my little clips and stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what I was saying when I think maybe Blueheads was saying earlier or something like that. We were talking about it. But like I was subscribed to you on TikTok. I just don't have one, and I don't know if I can bring myself to get one yet. I'm not ready for it because it's such a place that I just don't want to be a part of. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I don't want anything to do with TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Yeah, I respect it. I mean, hey, everybody's there. It's easy, accessible. I just couldn't. I can't really vibe with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. And again, like I said, I mentioned to you earlier when we were when you came in on streaming on the first day. Like I do social media aspect stuff for a living. I just can't do it in my normal life very well. It's not a thing that I even have an interest in. Like YouTube was the hardest thing that I ever did socially that way. Literally. I was like 100%. Yeah. 100%. Right. That was that was rough. It was fun though, for sure. 100%. YouTube, if you are out there on YouTube currently right now, have a chat. I've been trying to get YouTube to chat for a while now. Like I'll get people to come in and they'll do so every now and then, but it's been tough lately. So tough. Yeah. Well, Twitch I understood because I'm like no, I was just saying like I get it with I already expected that with Twitch because I'm like, well, I didn't have any backing or anything. I haven't done anything with Twitch before. And then so like if you're super small on Twitch, like you get like bots and you get all this other unnecessary stuff that really don't have anything to do with like normal viewers. So that's like a whole thing. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But like with YouTube, it was very different because again, like well, again, my journey into streaming was a very different thing years ago. But then even more so, people engage with the content that I produce regularly. for my shorts and all that stuff like that. And it's like it's the same people who subscribe to me for Crystal of Atlan, and then like they'll just come in and don't talk, and then they'll tell me later, like, "Yeah, I watched your stream, bro." I was like, "You was there for the whole time, and you ain't say nothing." Like, what? You was there? And like, he's like, "Yeah, that was me." Okay, cool, sure. Move, move, move. Your homie? That's what's up. Oh, that's super dope. Congratulations, man. Yeah. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was that recent. That's. Con Hell yeah, man! Congratulations, bro. Hell yeah. I didn't realize it was that that recent, but congrats. Ooh. Where? Yeah, it's a very niche and specific crowd. That's why when you came into the stream, I was asking you all those questions about like the gacha game space and all that stuff like that, because it's just something that I've noticed since I've been streaming Wuthering Waves for so long now. And I was like, well, like a lot of people seem to be very particular about like what it is that they watch or what they're interested in, which is very different to like the community that I knew back in the day, because they liked everything. They just liked Fortnite a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is a rough one. You got it. You got it. Oof. Out of energy. Out of energy. Oh! Come on now. Yes! Oh, good stuff. Oh my goodness, and it was only 1 second left. It literally was only 1 second left. That's crazy. 100%. That was a good one. Yeah, for sure. Yo, that's crazy. I don't even be thinking about the time, honestly. Like, at all. Absolutely. Oh, word. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I feel like as long as they get the success that they're looking for, they definitely will. You said apparently what? Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. It's the whole thing. Yeah. Because this game has been running for a good period of time. It was just like the relaunch to include the consoles and stuff like that. It was on PC already, and they just refined it and made it better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's yeah they can't because they can't join us, but they're in here as well because like I can have conversations with them, but we can't friend each other in any way. Not even in a COA. So they can talk to you in the world because I've played with some people from Xbox. But like when they try to friend me, he's like, "Oh well, I can't." You know, I was like, "Okay with that." Get out of the way, damn it. Mm-mm. I had to drop that unlimited blade works, my guy. Alright, good stuff. It was a very good fight. Extremely good. We demon, word. Appreciate it. GG's go around. 100%. Having a good time. How long have I been streaming? It's coming up on 5 hours now. Oh, word. Yeah, I've been I mean, I realized for a while ago, but then you joining in made it a little bit easier, so time goes by a little easier for that. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have actually been streaming 5 hours. Because I was feeling bad that I needed to go to the bathroom at first, but I was like, it's actually been a long time since I've been kind of just sitting in one place. It's not like a thing that I do in my life. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Like earlier in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the same thing to a degree. I just don't have the opportunity. Like I'll be like watching the stream while like I'm working and stuff, but I'll be like, oh well, this would be a great time. And, like I have a little bit more availability now, and so I'm trying to use it for that. But be like, oh well, damn, I miss the people that really be, you know what I'm saying, like messing with everything. Yeah. Right. 100%. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was just glad that when y'all came in general, I was like, at least it's not a bot on Twitch at this point in conversation. Yeah, because they got plenty of those. I was like, yeah. He say you what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a part of the um, like extensions or something like that. I want to look at probably. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Word. Hell well, let me know if there's anything that I can assist you with. Sure. To make it a little bit easier. Let's see. Damn it. Right. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I was pretty much sure that you did. It's over now. No, that was good business. That was crazy. Alright. That's weird though. Let's see. Hazy Wolf. Oh, Hazy Wolf, you're in the stream? Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Wish I could, Yo, he said I wish I could box. That gets busy. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. You on PC though. I know how I go, you know what I'm saying? But thank you for the follow. I'm gonna follow you back for sure, 100%. One thing I try to be the best of is a man of my word. Yeah, yeah, no, I appreciate it for sure. The actual stream itself, yeah. Mm, right. Yeah. 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 Right. No, it's a whole thing though. Because again, like I say, I'm not as familiar with how Twitch functions, but typically the same in some capacity with my YouTube stream. God damn, it's a lot of damage. I swear I thought I did. It's all good though. Oh, let's go. Damn it. Somebody left. I thought I was dead. Should have been dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, that's what I'm saying. So look, this is one thing that I'm gonna say real quick. There's like one aspect where the beach balls seem like they have a certain amount of range. And then sometimes it seems like it's extending. I feel like I'm not losing my mind, right? Like it's like there's like yeah, right, right. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what it is. Cause I'm just like I've seen it where it's literally stopping and I've been able to dodge it. And then it'll be like you'll be even further away sometime, but maybe higher in the air and I'm not paying attention to that. But then it'll come further than it's normally supposed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Crazy as hell. It's all good though. A word. That's what's up. Yeah, I can't earn a goddamn thing around this motherfucker, but that shit great. Nah, that's what's up though. I think that they're doing a good job for that too. Yeah, I think they're doing a good job with like the drops that they do. Like if you're watching, streaming, and all that stuff like that. I think they're doing pretty decent. I don't care about the. I don't care for their predatory nature overall, but they're at least offering something. Yep. Right, right, exactly. But you were on the ground though, so yeah. Obviously, being higher to bounce further. So okay. Physics, that's cool. Yeah. Eee. Okay. So I just got lost on a lot of that. No, not either. It at least gives you the flash. It's over with. Yeah, like literally in the heart of it, the eye of the center. Crazy. Oh man. Are we not even keeping a tally? We should have kept a tally. How many times? Yeah. Another one. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Dope idea for sure. And especially since, again, like this is such a niche space, I think that that would be super beneficial overall, for sure. But again, that's why I say like I was, I'm still very curious as I go along as far as like who, like plays the game, who doesn't play the game, because like I told you about the Wuthering Waves game or whatever the case may be, like because this is a gacha game, even though it's obviously an MMORPG, there's a very different crowd of people that kind of participate in the game in a different type of way. And so I'm like, there's a different way that you have to gain their attention now, apparently, that I'm a little bit more getting accustomed to, that I've never been accustomed to personally. So it's like you got to figure out a way to do that. What is this? IA6 play. Mad respect for someone playing Magiblade on PvP. Well, welcome to the stream for the first, in the first place, I-86 play. But yeah, I am playing Magiblade on PvP. I'm sure that there's some type of stipulation with that, but I'm doing it for sure. So appreciate it. You good over there? Hold on. Let me wait on you. I don't want to attack you while you're busy. What do you run, I-86 play? What is it that you play for PvP? Are you good? Okay. That's why I have to stay out the way of them. I got victory? What happened with that? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Did he disconnect by chance? Thought I had less health. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, you're also a Magiblade player. Word. No, you're all good, man. I was like, what just happened? Because then all of a sudden you came back. And then, because I was like, I'm not going to fight you while you're not fighting. But then it started playing again. So maybe that was like a bot taking over since you were disconnected. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got you. I got you. Huh. Alright, for sure. Um, okay. Uh, so I-86 play, you do the Magiblade as well. So, do you do any other them? Do you have like sub characters that you like to play with and enjoy at any point in time? Or is this like Magiblade is your dead all? Yeah, yeah. For sure. We're gonna run back into some more PvC. So far, I've only tried the Magiblade for PvP. Where, so I've tried also my Warlock, but my Warlock is even less progressed than this one. So like, I'll show you really quickly because I don't really mind. I can check. I can check. I can check for you. I can do it right quick. Give me one sec. I see you. I see you standing, moving the camera right now. Yeah. 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 Of course. Um, you said, but I have other alts, like overall characters. Okay. What are your alts that you like to roll with? Yeah, dude. So I-86 play. So this is what I'm saying as far as like my progression goes, because I had been kind of like slacking off overall on the game in general, right? So my swordsman obviously is the top, and Magic Blade. I have my warlock. I have my fighter. She's the cloud. What is it? Cloud burst, whatever it is, cloud something fighter. She's my other character as well on this particular server. Um, but yeah, I've tried. I guess I've technically tried all three of them in PvP. I've tried them all in PvP at one point in time or another. But this one is the one that has the most experience overall. Yeah, I feel like Elementalist it's definitely got a whole vibe to it. I've gone against them and they have. I think that they're really good for PvP. At least that's what it seems like. At least when they're fighting me, so I'll say that. 100%. Like they feel like they doing something right. Like it's crazy. Yeah. But I would say the magician, the elementalist, those two definitely seem kind of raw. And then the the blazing fighter. I feel like I've been forced to respect the puppeteer to a certain degree. I just wouldn't necessarily want to play as a puppeteer at all. Alright, alright, alright. Word. Yes, indeed. Gotta get out of there. These bubbles. I'm sick of the bubbles. I'm so sick of the bubbles. Shit. And it still caught me. The ball was nowhere near me. way. I thought so too, but maybe I guess my range was too far out. Yeah, okay. Yo, okay, I looked down and then I just realized that I got hit with the coffin and everything else at the same time. I-86 plays Scythe Guard. I have not tried the Scythe Guard myself at all. I have gone against it, but I haven't tried it. I do plan on trying to do that. I'm trying to figure out which one, maybe it's the same character, but different class, which is probably the case. The one that has the dual wielding. It's the same one, right? Or am I wrong? Well, I'm asking because in the chat, I-86 Plate was asking about the Scythe Guard, and I don't know a lot about it. The Blade Maiden, yes, the Blade Maiden. Um, is that like a class version inside that same space? Because I think so. Yeah. I want to do it just because it has the dual wielding. That's the only thing that offers dual wielding. And I really kind of want to do that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right, right, right. See, it's crazy because like I've still been debating. So like my fighter is only the level 41, so I could still choose. Well, no, no, I can't, right? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I would have to start over. Never mind. Anyway, um, I guess I committed to that one, but I would start another one for sure. I would start another one. But yeah, the Blade Bait and I-86 play is where what I'm thinking about. Is I want to try her out with the dual wield. Cause to be real, on some nerd shit, I'm trying to do some Jin Woo action out here. I ain't gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna get away from you. Set the stage. Ooh, missed the ball. A twister. I'm trying to be a little bit thought provoking about it, but it's only because you don't have your Shadow Man. If you had your Shadow Man, it'll be a done deal. Period. Point blank. That's the whole thing. Yeah. 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 I mean, you know. Once I get up there to level 60, it'll be fun and get it together. I also obviously rank up and get my gold back so I can get some more gear. Mm, 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 mm. Bleed Maiden. Yeah, I definitely want to try her out though, for real. Because like I said, if they had anybody else that did dual wielding, I'd be for it. But that's the only. Yeah. No, it's just I think it's gonna be maybe a little bit later. I, but it's a part of the same kit, I think. Um, but you can earn it now. Like it'll be there and it'll be like dual wielding. Whatever. Alright. Damn it, I still couldn't get away from it. Right. Word. Okay. Right. True. Damn it. Good stuff. Good business. That was a good one though. That was a good one though. Respect. Hello, hello, welcome on Twitch. How you guys doing? Don't feel afraid to say hello if you want to say hello. We are running together at the same time. Don't know where you're coming from, but we are trying to do some PvP and better ourselves as we do that. Word. Gotcha. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I only really got like thought to do it anyway, just because I know people like actually, you know what I'm saying, like doing the thing. Cause I prefer, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would still do it, but it would just be like not nearly as prevalent. I know that people actually truly enjoy that, cause like my level of competition is very different. I don't find video games competitive. Yeah, in video games, I've never been able to feel that same type of energy. Um, but other aspects of my life is like a whole thing. Oh no, no, no. Oh, but that's not. Don't even trip on that. Don't even slightly. Like that wasn't even the thing at all. Cause like, it's more so just about like doing well more than anything. Cause obviously I'm streaming. But as far as like the rest of that stuff go for me, I don't care about that at all. Not even a little bit. It's just because it's a part of the stream. Cause everybody like, you know, they either want you to be the best person that ever played the thing, or you know, whatever the case may be, or relatable. So one or the other. Typically, I like to deal with like relatable audiences. I just know that Twitch is a little bit different, and I don't know whether or not the audience that I'm going to be able to make in any capacity is going to be relatable. So I think about that very differently. And, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Or I'm gonna die. I should have been dead there. No, but yeah, I respect that. But I also don't think that, like I said, like gameplay or more so content, just content in general. I don't think it necessarily has to be about that, but I do think that people, either some people have that expectation and other people have different expectations. It just depends on what they're looking for at the end of the day. So that becomes like a whole thing. You got to be like really, really good or fulfill some other type of thing. That's the only reason why I know this type of stuff is just because like I digital market for a living as well. So like I also have to figure out why people want to be interested in something all the time. You, yeah, YouTube is a different thing because it's like I think the generation is very different, and I'm a little bit older than, and so I'm just like I just look at it and be like, okay, let me see if I can figure out how to meet people where they are. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, having a loyal base is definitely the most important thing that I've been able to see anyway. It was a friend of mine who had actually encouraged me to ever start streaming in the first place. And they had a, well, they still have a very extremely loyal base. But they also have like 175,000 people who are subscribed to them on fucking Twitch, which is a very different thing altogether. Or I had just started a little small one for 10, so I think I'm just about to hit 10. The word, right, right. Damn. Hmm. Nah, I'm out of energy. I can't kill you here. Word. Run it up, run it up, run it up. It was very good. Very good. Hello to everybody else that's on Twitch. I don't know, maybe that's your homies or whatever the case may be. I don't really know who's who anymore at this point. But whoever you are, oh, okay. Got you. Well, welcome to everybody else. Have a chit chat. What character are you using currently right now? What who's your main essentially? Is the question. See, can't get away from it. Okay, use your reset. Nope. A twister, a twister. Or nope. God damn it. These bubbles, I swear, are gonna be the death of me. Get out of there. Oh. Damn it. It stopped me literally in my tracks. That's crazy. It's over with. Damn. Okay. Ah! Good stuff, man. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Good stuff. That was a very good fight. Yeah. Word. Mm. Man. Alright, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours, 30. I'll probably go maybe like 20 more minutes and then I'll call it. I streamed for almost like 6 hours. So, that'll be a good thing. Yeah, I gotta finish building my character anyway. I'll have more energy tomorrow. That's specific to your server, and then it'll be a little easier to deal with that. Yeah, for sure. I was so pissed when I realized that I was on 01 server. I was literally livid. Word. Yeah. Okay. At least it's still connected. Everybody there. Okay. Ah, come on. Damn. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. I should have been dead. Oh, yeah, the bubble still killed me though. The bubble still killed me. How crazy is that? Good stuff. That's crazy. GG's, man. GG's for sure. Alright. We can run one more if you're down for it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Indeed. I'm pretty sure you winning most of it overall anyway, so there's a but yeah, I gotta get some gear. Once I get some gear, it's like but then that's a whole thing that I gotta worry about now, so I'm build that character up because obviously you can do PvP now, but I still gotta be able to get the gear. I'm gonna have to rank up for that too. It's gonna be a whole nother thing. Mm-mm. Get away. Get away. Shit. I'm like, yeah. Alright. That was good business. Very much so, for sure. Man, I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, or whatever the case may be. You gonna be streaming for a while longer? Alright, bet. I'll make sure I'm still in there chatting it up with you, or whatever the case may be. I just want to be able to end mine at least. And if you want me to join in at any point with you, I can. If not, that's also fine. But I just want to be able to end this one because it's been on for almost 6 hours. It's time to go ahead and shut it down. But yeah, yeah, for sure, we can do that, 100%. But anybody and everybody who's been able to be here on Twitch and on YouTube, I think YouTube has kind of dissipated at this point in time. But those who have been able to check in and been able to watch some content and enjoy themselves, I appreciate you for giving me any time because you don't have to be here. You could be anywhere else you want to at any point. So, thank you again. My name is Apparition, and I want to see you guys in the next one, hopefully. We're going to work on getting a little bit more wins going on, but it's cool though. We'll find it on the other side. Peace out.